All right. Happy Saturday, everybody. If you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, wonderful to have you here, regardless of what day it might be. All right. So, let's get into client and get to work.
Every door, close every room.
that was rough. Yeah, we can definitely fix our offset though for sure. Yeah, super rough around the edges. We'll get there though. Alright, offset's a little bit closer to where we want it to be. Now we just need to dial in. We can do that though. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're actually waking up. And again, happy Saturday, folks. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. And hey, Mira! Much love from overseas. Hope you and your family are doing well. And hey, it's Wally! Wonderful to see you as well. Appreciate the well wishes. No worries about the not quite work and learn. Wonderful to have you here, though. Thank you for the kudos, Mina. Yeah, first one of the day, because it took us a little bit to get not just warmed up, but also woken up as well. It's been a while since we've played this. Great course gate track, though. Much obliged for the request, Mira. I'm also realizing I have blocks and additionals on pause. Let's fix that. Such a good track. Much obliged for that, Mira. Solid track. Let's move on to sixes. Let's do some more course cake, because why not? Good song. I remember when that first came out, I had that on loop for like a couple of months for like all of my work commute. Absolutely love that song. Plus, if I remember correctly, that was Course K's first One More Extra stage. That and Say Yeah, they were partner Pendule Door extra stages. All right. So, before we move on, again, thank you all so much for being here. I know Tuwali and Mira have said hello, but I see we have a few more folks joining in. Welcome, welcome. So, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, it is wonderful to have you here, just as if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And if there's anybody new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Also, today is Requests and Chills, so we are taking song requests. If you do want to request something, just hit the hexagon near chat. And even if you're not necessarily familiar with the game, don't let that stop you. Requests can be open-ended as well. song is a ton of fun. Not bad. Yeah, a little rough around the edges for accuracy today, but we'll get there. Alright, and just about 30 minutes before the hour, so we get about 30 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, appreciate all of you being here. Hope folks are having a good weekend. Ooh, Tawali, that is fantastic. It's not quite a work and lurk, it's the Bruin view. Ooh, that is good. Oh, I like that quite a bit. That's actually really good.
I must prevail in this endless war with myself apart me. 'Cause I like me, don't wanna look in the mirror today and see that I have and I fight me. For this war, we do every day.
Nice. Honestly, I wasn't sure we were going to hang on to that triple. Good stuff. And Tuali, more than welcome. Yeah, we're getting there. We're remembering how to play this game.
I must be there.
Ooh, that's a good point. 'Cause, yeah, it is more of an alto line than it is a soprano line. Good point, Twilight. Nice. Jitter does some really good work. If I remember correctly, that's a 10 that we haven't quite cleared yet because of the ending being slightly dense. Yep. Let's see. That has to be EX bar fail. Let's fix that. that is slightly upsetting. One more once. Oh, come on! Oh, that's infuriating. So why did my dash just go to sleep? There we go. Oh, we'll get that soon. Yeah, that's just me being a hair off sync on the, kick snare on left hand. We'll get that, though. For right now, so it is just about 15 minutes before the hour, so roughly 15 before we take our first draft break. And again, thank y'all so much for being here. Just so we have a few more folks joining in. And again, whether you're saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. Thank you so much. And if there's anybody new to the stream joining in, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Nice. I'm glad we were able to hang on to that. Ooh. No, I am all for that. Nothing to apologize about, Twally. I'm always down for Kuroneko. I believe that's Kuroneko, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing to apologize for there. Like, again, like, Tomosuke only has a couple aliases, but, like, he really makes them count. Like, Orange Lounge is definitively, like, a certain style and genre. Same thing with Zekbox, same thing with Kuroneko. Like, absolutely love it. Just gonna poke offset real quick and then try once more. Oh, it's not disruptive at all. Like, first off, today is request and chill. Like, today's not failing forward. And the other thing, like, I am still trying to dial it on accuracy. And, like, for me to, like, backpedal a little bit, relatively speaking, just to, like, re-hone in before going into more dense charts, like, it's perfectly fine. I like how I said I was going to go out, adjust offset, so I exit the song, and then completely forget to adjust offset. PB -1, we'll take that. Hope you and the Lexi loaf are well. Yeah, Lexi's doing pretty well. Yeah, I've been trying to get some decent photos for emote reasons, and I haven't managed it just yet, but I'm trying. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Twally, thank you for the request as always. Let's go with Mirage. I think Mirage will be good. So this is a song called Mirage Residence, and it's by Jimmy Weckel, which is an alias for Harumi Ueko, who did a bunch of music for Guitar Freaks and Drum Mania. And the alias is a reference to jazz drummer Dave Weckel. And here is the Remy link if you're interested. Absolutely love that song. Choice, excellent. Lurking and listening. Got fish in your automata. Best of luck. Yeah, and that's the thing for so with DJ Troopers, everyone's familiar with Military Splash, and typically they think of like Lion, Scorpion, Eagle, etc. But there was technically 2 sets of Military Splash, and the first one, it was all crossovers. This is where we also got Trip Machine Phoenix and a couple of other crossovers in Troopers as boss songs. It was really neat. But yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, it wasn't like a whole lot of other songs as well, because again, for at that time, for stuff to cross over from Drum Mania and Guitar Freaks into 2DX, like, really just did not happen. Gold did a lot of heavy lifting in that regards. Like, we have Half Moon, which is still exclusive to 2DX, but it's by Izumi, like, you know, the heart and soul of Ghidorah. We also have 4-Leaf. Asaki has a crossover in gold, like, or not a crossover, but an exclusive. Just gold really started to blur the lines for other series, which was really impressive. You know, speaking of Izumi, I kind of want to play Speed. Yeah, I was trying to remember a couple of the other ones, but yeah, Ubertreffen, which, yeah, A, was very much a poppin' song, and B, rips and tears. Yeah, I love the song Ubertreffen, but, like, all of its charts are just, like, you know, 60 miles an hour right out of the gate. They just do not let up. Good song. It's a shame it's got some of that, you know, Ghidorah timing, so it's a little trickier to time in 2DX, but, I mean, again, Izumi, heart and soul of Ghidorah. Like, it's a shame that he retired recently, but, you know, retirement absolutely well earned. Alright, so, 1 minute past the hour. Normally we take our stretch break at this point. I want to play one more song, and then we'll take our first break. Let's do... Oh yeah, I just realized we're at 666 followers. Nice. Such a bop. Here we are without a saying crossover. Oh, I mean, we do have STN with the Limbo, which is, you know, kind of close enough, I suppose. All right, so at this point, it is a little bit past the hour, so it is going to be time for us to take our first stretch break. So on that note, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! And before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. Thank you so much. And for anyone new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So, yeah, we haven't played the Limbo in some time, and I know that, like, Rage Against Usual in Resident, it just got a Legendaria. So let's say hi. As much as I was hoping to do Linkle Kingdom on Hyper, like, you know, Sampling Paradise was a blocker for me in the first half, Limbo or Yaksha would have absolutely stopped me dead in my tracks at that time. Now, I might have been able to squeak by, but ugh. Excellent! Glad we finally pushed that up to a triple. Good stuff. Let's just keep trying to push upwards for now. Actually, you know what? We have a whole rival folder that we haven't looked at in quite some time. Let's do that real quick. Slightly upset about that. That's a +1 from Bit Decay. Make that 2. +3, that might as well be another one. Oh, actually, no, that's from Decoy. Julius, really? Good for him! Let's see if we can quickly smack this back. Ooh, I'll take max minus. Good stuff. And that's super good work on Julius's part, though. Hot damn! Good for him. I doubt we'll retake it on this run, but I have to try. Because again, that's a +1. Such a good song. And we're actually pretty close to the AAA on that. Like, I've noticed that whenever I've played that, I've been either, like, just over or, like, within, like, -10. Never would have thought that would be a consistent AAA for me. So maybe with some practice, we can actually get that into that territory. Whew. There was one other +1 in here, if I remember correctly. What was it? Right. Let's do something else for now, but I do want to come back to that at some point. Yeah, I think I've already played this a couple times. Let's go. Oh, we can totally get that. We can totally get that. I just need to be a little bit cleaner on some of the oscillations from triplets and eighths in the opening half. Marking that for runbacks. But for right now, though, that plus 84, that's not nothing. We'll take that. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have that from Decoy, not Bit Decay. Still. Hot damn. That's a 17 miscount. I know almost all of that is going to be in the ending. Yeah, let's be bold. Thank you for the kudos, Twali. Appreciate it. EX right now is a mistake. I do want to run that through, though. good song, but man, it is very much like Program World in that it is very dense towards the end. Such good work by both Korsuke and Nekomata, though. Glad that got revived from Gold CS. Good work by Carbon, too. Let's do a couple lines that we're a little more familiar with. So I am having stamina kicking a bit, because I think I was overextending myself a little bit, or more accurately, trying a little too hard on some of those.
Images of broken glass are red. I think those broken pieces are all that remains. My heart can't concentrate on the sound. There is nothing anymore. Isolated. Dark fragments all over the city. Remind me you're not with me. I am only imagining. Can't sympathize and realize I wanna gather it again. If you only let me breathe it.
Happy to repeat myself on this. Like, Taka and Amy, some of the most radio-ready material in all of Imani. So good. Right. Before we dive into our next song, half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Let's see.
Original breakdown. Right back up in you. Right back up in you. Right back. Right back. Right back. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up. Right back up. Right.
Oof, we'll take that. And hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you! Yeah, like, with a little bit more, like, dialed in, we could have had a PB on that, but I was mainly hoping to get the EX lamp, and, yeah, 4%. We'll take that. Yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Hope life's been treating you well as well. I'm just realizing, I'm not sure the last time when I played a certain song. Escape block. Oh, I think we can manage that. Location gets resident soon. Yeah, I've heard that a bunch of locations have been having trouble because they didn't realize it was going to be a USB upgrade, and then like folks were not appropriately looping in for getting said upgrades. Yeah, fingers crossed, Kawachi. Like, I'm not going to be playing Resident anytime soon for a variety of reasons, but yeah, for everyone that is a arcade player, I've been extending thoughts and prayers in regards to getting upgrades in a timely fashion. That will take plus 43. Good stuff. Nice, nice, nice. One flash drive for all of Thailand. Oh no! Oh, that is, well, knowing Konami, not surprising. Mdusian, is that the, character in Symmetry? Because if so, that'd be a heck of a cosplay. Oh, neat. Yeah, that'd be a heck of an outfit. Because if I'm remembering correctly from what I can see in my peripheral, it's really involved. February next year. Oh, nice! Yeah, best of luck with that, Kawachi. So yeah, that's kind of an ambitious cosplay, but I think it's one worth attempting. I was hoping to hang on to the devil, but that's fine. The song's super fun. There's a Kosuke song that I'm trying to remember. I think it's a relatively new one, either Rootage or Cinnabuzz, I just don't remember the name. I'm doing a search on the list, and like nothing's immediately like clicking. There it is! Super Rush. That's the one I was trying to remember. Okay. But, we've got time for like one more song. And then I think we'll kick off that block for Kawachi. Let's see. Oh, nice! Congrats, Kawachi! Yeah, I've never actually gotten, like, any of the recent BPL merch, because, you know, BPL is singles focused, and that hurts my head. But I kind of wish I did get some of the jerseys, because some of them were really nice, and I'm debating maybe doing that next time around. Nice. Pretty sure we could bump that up to a triple with a little bit of practice, too. My plan test my patience for. They're trying to play slightly out of range difficulties in other games. Oh, man. Like, on the one hand, like, yeah, like, when you can tell it's just out of reach, but, like, on the other, like, you know, you gotta fail forward. No, I guess well, I'm guessing that this is a Groove Coaster, and that's actually one of the reasons, because I see you mentioning the issue with, like, gimmicks and things like that. And, like, upper tier charts in Groove Coaster, like, with all of the stuff that's going on visually, like, sometimes it does require just memorization. And that's why I've never actually committed to getting more into Groove Coaster, because I'm really not a fan of that. And, of course, Devil Dude, wonderful to see you. Sorry that, a music game might be upsetting you. Still wonderful to see you, though. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh. Every time I've looked at Project Diva, especially like higher tier charts, that has always like just terrified me. I think it's because of how multi-directional it is. Alright, so it is just about 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that before we take our next stretch break. But for right now, we're about to kick off our first block of the stream. Kawachi is asking for a Korsuke banger block. I think we can manage that. So, let's see, up first, let's go with Super Rush, because I remember that I hadn't played this all that frequently, and it was either last stream or the stream prior that we did 2DX I played it, and was like, oh wow, this is really fun. So let's go. Oh, and to be clear, the block is just Korsuke banger block. So as it stands, they're currently all dealer's choice. But if there's any suggestions, get a move on. Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, I need to get that more in my peripheral, but like then again, like anything that's like really late Cenobuzz or Cannonballers and newer, like still haven't quite gotten unlocked. Yeah, sound please for sure. Yeah, and the thing is, like, that's one of the reasons why I'm such a huge, I wouldn't say fan, but supporter of Sound Voltex. Like, it's not a game for me, but Sound Voltex's difficulty curve and, like, the way that it eases players into mechanics, like, it is one of the best difficulty curves, like, in the genre. And, yeah, also, like, talking about Taiko as well, like, again, there's a reason I only play Taiko casually, because I have seen what awaits me after 7 stars on Oni, and, if that's what you're into, you do you, fam. Not for me. Alright, 1 down, 4 to go in the Korsuke banger block, and again, Kawachi, much obliged. Let's get some Shrans in. I'm debating Battleground, but I think we're gonna go with the Shadow. Yeah, you and me both, Devil Dude. Like, there are, like, I want to say, like, 70% of 7 stars I can clear no problem, but there was a couple that, yeah, no. And then with 8s, it's like the inverse. There's, like, 10 or 20% I can clear, and then yeah, no. Yeah, and it's just not for me. Like, Taiko is a great game, and I think it's wonderful. I love how cute it is. I also think it's great for getting folks into music games because lots of anime songs, lots of pop songs, lots of video game covers. Like, there's lots of material that can get folks into like wanting to play it. But then the upper tiers, no, thank you, Dadon. Such a good track. But yeah, like again, if Taiko's your thing, awesome. I just know that yeah, anything beyond 7-star is gonna be a bad time for me. They might have a slightly different appearance, Devil Dude. I haven't really looked myself, but I'm kind of curious about that now that you bring that up. But that very well could be the case because like the whole overlay did get updated, so. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go in the Corsuke block for Kawachi, and again, thank you. Let's see, up next, let's do... I do want to get some Terranoid in here, and... Like, on the one hand, Beta Maniacs gets played a lot, on the other, really not in the mood for Tripping Contact or Washing Machine Core, so... Let's do some Bad Maniacs. Yeah, I've heard that some older machines are actually struggling with Resident, which is, you know, uh-oh.
So good.
What a boss song. Washing contact. Yeah. But having a select sound. Like, on the one hand, yes, like, Empress March is fantastic. On the other, I had Empress on my machine for a couple of years. So I am okay with not having to hear Empress anytime soon. Alright. So, 2 more to go. Let's see. Let's go with one of the exclusives. And again, Kawachi, thank you for the Coruscate block. Also, just a couple minutes before the hour, so once we do this and one other song for the block, we'll be taking our next stretch break. And I hope all of y'all are having a great day. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Excellent! I think we're gonna hang on to that. Take that plus 16, though. Good stuff. Excellent. Alright, so one more in the Coruscate block. Thank you for the PB kudos. So I was gonna do Rave Cannon last, but yeah, we can do Shining Polaris. Absolutely, Kawachi, because, you know, it's your block. Let's go. Such a good original, fantastic remix. Nice! We'll take plus 44. That is not nothing. Oof, alright. And again, Kawachi, much obliged for that block. Hey, Leanne! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I remember earlier this week you mentioned that you were on like 26 and 27s, which is fantastic. Alright, so at this point it is a little bit past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anybody new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So, we just wrapped up our first block of the stream, and again, Kawachi, much obliged. Up next, Laird is asking for some poppin'. So, let's see. Yeah, song is so happy, why not? Oh no, sorry to hear about the censor. Oh, and thank you, Laird. Really appreciate that, and thank you for being here. Kawachi, is that a request for Rampage, or just something Rampage adjacent? I'll take PB minus 21. Oh, okay. Actually, not immediately remembering that song. Oh, it's also a poppin' song. Huh. Okay. Oh, and again, Laird, much obliged for the request. Should be able to hard clear that. That wasn't too bad. Might run that back later. Actually, we should. Let me quickly toss that in run backs. Ooh, that's a 1 to 120 miscount. Let's just go with the hyper for now. Much obliged for the request, Kawachi. Nice. I didn't think we had that triple. Good stuff. And hey, Fippy. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Kawachi, thank you for that last request. Oh, also, Kawachi, have you heard about Hyper Demon? If you remember Devil Daggers, really difficult, but arena-esque, almost arcade-like FPS game. The sequel recently dropped, and it is phenomenal. Yeah, basically, whenever I haven't been streaming, I've been playing Hyper Demon, because, oh boy. But the quick summary of Hyper Demon is, hey, you want to trip balls and kill a god? But it is phenomenal. How is unemployment going? Pretty fantastic. The new job's actually been working out extremely well, both in terms of the, like, you know, I'm enjoying the work I'm doing. But also, one of the reasons I was excited about the job was it seemed that the morale for, like, the team and management was really high, and that's only proven more and more true over the past couple weeks. I'm really excited about the upcoming months and hopefully getting hired permanently in a couple months. Yeah, I'll be honest, Kawachi, to hear that Hyper Demon might literally be triggering for some people, not surprised, and, you know, respect. And, yeah, I also do origami. So that's actually kind of goes back into the work that I do, because a lot of my experience has been tech support or help desk support. So when I ask someone, you know, restart your computer, for me to type in my notes, had user restart computer, takes like 5 seconds. But like actually restarting and relogging in could be a couple minutes. So while that's happening, I would fold origami. And especially with modular, because it's typically the same pattern over and over and over, you get that muscle memory and you can kind of do it without thinking. And it also becomes kind of meditative, like the same way that like adult coloring books are. Like you're doing an activity that requires some focus, but not all your focus. And I've also found it incredibly relaxing to do as well. One thing I want to do, and I've been saying this for quite some time, and I still want to try to make this happen, is I do want to do an origami stream. One thing that's held me up, though, is I'm trying to make sure that I've got copyright for sharing some of the diagrams that I'd like to teach folks to use. And I've been trying to get into contact with the creators of the folds, and I've been having some difficulty, but as soon as I can get that cleared, I actually want to do an origami stream. But for right now, Clippy's asking for an amazing Nekomata piece. Let's go. Yeah, it's also kind of a fidget thing as well, Liard. Like, I wouldn't say that I have a like a full-on need for like a fidget toy per se, but it absolutely helps. There's been a couple meetings I've been on recently where I've been like actively folding during the meeting, and that's been a huge help for me. So it is kind of similar too, in that it keeps my hands busy. There is definitely some overlap in terms to like either having like a fidget toy or like a twisty puzzle. Exactly. And thank you for the compliments, Fippy. Believe it or not, it's a lot easier than you think. One of the reasons I first started trying out origami is that I wanted a visual art that I could do. And all it is practice and patience. I honestly do believe anyone can do origami, especially modular origami, which is the type I specialize in. It is just practice and patience. That's it. good song. Oof. Like, I've actually wanted to do a mod of Stepmania for years that does scoring and timing similar to Neon FM. But, yeah, that's programming knowledge that I just have not had the time or patience to dedicate to obtaining. Much obliged for that request, Vippy. Classic Nikomata. So let's see up next. Ooh. Not sure when we last played this song. Let's go though. Much obliged, Kawachi. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the vocal trick that Soda does. Like, it's good material. Personally, I like his electro stuff more, but this is one of the more solid tracks that he did in that style. Oh, JavaScript. Yeah, solid Soda track. I wouldn't say Web 2.0 was a mistake. I have some thoughts on, Web 3, but... yeah, much obliged, Kawachi. Alright, let's see. Let's go for some non-trance soda. I could have sworn that was one of my higher 8s. I guess not. Almost held on to that PB, but still kept the triple. Good stuff. Ooh, yeah, talking about good soda that we haven't played in a while. Yeah, just a little smile. Let's go. If I remember correctly, that was a CS song that got revived. I forget what that was from originally. I want to say Empress, but no, it got revived in Empress, so that's a 17 miscount. Let's be bold. Happy Sky, really? Huh. Excellent. Solid PB while we're at it, too. Good stuff. Yeah, I could have sworn that was a more recent CS song, but whew. Yeah, it's not quite new metal, but it's got some adjacency. Yeah. Thank you for the PB kudos. Appreciate it. And also thank you for the request as well, helping to make that happen. Alright. Before we jump into more stuff, half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our next and last stretch break. And again, thank you so much for being here, everybody. As always, whether you've been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. And for anybody that might be new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. And also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Kawachi. Always wonderful to have you here. Alright, let's see. We haven't really delved into 10s all that much today. So... Oh hey, Princess Mexico! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll do some Black Lolita next. Yeah, a little more on point would have had that in terms of the PB, but yeah, minus 59, that is perfectly fine. But yeah, Princess, wonderful to see you, and hope you're having a good weekend. Also, Azure, wonderful to see you as well. She's turned to her face with the overlay. Ooh. Yeah, it might be a little early. I know that even though, like, you know, I'm 2.5 hours in, I'm still waking up myself, so. Wonderful to see you as well, though. Alright. Let's get some Black Lolita up and running. Yeah, hopefully we can do a little bit better in this intro, because that's all that's keeping us from really pushing this up any further. But it's so difficult to lock into. Great song, though. I'm surprised we actually got a PB out of that. We'll take it, though. Because again, that opening is just so incredibly difficult to lock into, but, like, it's not a complaint against the song, it's just a very chaotic opener. That plus 21's not nothing, though. We take those. And as always, Princess, much obliged for the request and helping to make that happen. Thank you for the kudos as well. Man, can you imagine, like, what that would be for a unit? Like, yeah, I'll have a thrash of this. It's not a bad name for a unit. Like, it's not necessarily a good one either, but, like, it's not the worst idea either. Let's see. Let's do some more rootage, because, you know, why not? Surprised we held on to that double. We'll take that, though. Such a good song. It's such a good mix of, like, chords, flourishes, turntable. Just a really solid song overall in terms of charting. Let's see, what is some rhythms that we haven't played recently? As we jump into some homage, quarter of, roughly 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got just about that before we take our next and last stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Got quite a few folks tuned in at the moment. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I hope you're all enjoying the stream, but more importantly, I hope you're all having a great weekend. And again, for anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. take minus 14. Surprisingly late on that. We might need to adjust offset. We'll keep an eye on it. Worst case, today is request and chill, so it's not the end of the world, but still. Let's do something for timing. So we can triple check offset. And then there's a couple runbacks in the queue that I'm tempted to give a shot. But first, let's make sure offset hasn't shifted over the past hour. So I know I was having trouble reading the ending, but I think offset's actually okay, and it was just me not keeping up. We'll see. But, yeah, Dice Guy Hype, for sure, Fippy. And Qvelia, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I haven't said hi to Scorpion in a while. Let's fix that. Recovering from being ill, but otherwise okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you feel better ASAP. Yeah, we definitely need to poke offset. But yeah, that was, ugh. And hey, Jimich! Wonderful to see you! Yeah, I know that you're currently on vacation, so those requests are definitely on point. And also, I meant to message you on Discord yesterday, and I forgot to, but the photos have been fantastic. Glad to see that you're having a wonderful time, and thank you for stopping in to say hi. Appreciate it. Before we forget, let's poke blue number. So up next, we're gonna do something Orange Lounge. Let's see. Moment Revelry. Also, we've got quite a few folks here, and we haven't said this yet this stream, so quick reminder, folks. You matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Family, friends, coworkers, and most of all, yourself. Because again, when stress, anxiety, depression, when those manage to gang up and overwhelm you, it's exactly that. You are going to be overwhelmed. Your perspective is going to get distorted. And those lies of that maybe you don't deserve to be happy or that things can't change might seem to not be lies. I repeat this message as often as I do because I hope in that moment of difficulty that you're able to remember that no, that's not true. And again, you matter. Valid. You deserve to be happy. The world is always a better place because of you being in it. For what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you here. Such a good song. It's a shame about the chart, 'cause there's a little bit of battle jank, especially with some of the scratch chords in the beginning, but just delightful stuff overall. Yeah, we definitely need to keep poking offset. That is, ooh. Not sure what happened. That seems to be only been over like the past 20 minutes, but. Right. Let's see. Do hard brain next. After this, we've got some Frenchcore lined up. I want to say that's going to be Usao. I'm trying to remember if there's anyone else in Infinitas, anyways, that does Frenchcore. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see. Gonna do one more search on Remy just to be a little bit more specific and see. Let's see. Miracle Nympho, Outbreak, and yeah, that's really it. I mean, production notes for Bro Gamer have it as Frenchcore, but then they decided to relabel it, so we might do that as well, but we'll see. One for All is Euphoric? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I might do that instead, just to explicitly dodge the quote-unquote obvious go-to then. Of course, now we're like way over the mark for offset. Oh, of course. All right, quickly poke blue number and then hop back in. good track. And I hope you and your partner are doing well, Kivelia. So it is a couple minutes past the hour. I do want to do one more song, and then we'll take our next and last stretch break. So Jan was just asking for some French core. Yeah, so it is. Thank you for the tip-off, Kivelia. Fun track. Yeah, Sour Please for sure. And again, Janich, much obliged for the request, and Kivelia for the suggestion. So, with that, it is 5 minutes past the hour, so it's time for us to take our next and last stretch break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright. Welcome back, everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, working and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anybody that might be new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in this game community. And we've got a fantastic block on deck. Much obliged, Cuvelia. We'll be getting to that in a little bit. For now, though, let's see. We've got... I believe 24th Century. That was Tash, right? No, that was Linkle. Yeah, it's Tash. Go! Let's go! I'm surprised that we haven't gotten a double A on this, because I know, like, execution-wise we're okay. Huh.
I dream dreams. My love accelerates by tears, even if it's sadness.
Yeah, a couple of those flourishes is actually tricky. Huh. Yeah, that might be something we want to practice for timing. And I am, like, I know it's unrelated to why it's getting brought up in chat, but I think it's the same reason why I have trouble with timing on Red Zone. Interesting. It's supposed to be Red Zone for girls. What? And yes, totally agree. There already is a Red Zone for girls. It's called Red Zone. Much obliged for that, Cuvelia. Alright. So offset seems to be where it needs to be, thankfully. Now, when we were first starting to stream, we were trying to get, oh, what's the name of it? Blind Justice, there we are. Trying to get this EX'd. There's a trill at the end that I have a little bit of trouble with. I'm gonna give this one more shot real quick, and then we'll add it to runbacks if needed. Something pronouns are speed rave. Love that, Azure. Before I forget, Cuvelia, much obliged for that last request. Oh, I always get that flipped. Oh, that is so irritating. If we can get that. I'm gonna move on for now, but oh, that is infuriating. Just waiting for the next music pack. Or just remember Program Life is. Yeah, Program Life is a baller. And I'm also just thinking about the mash mix that Random Bimani did with that. I believe it was with Round and Round. Yeah, just really good song. Speaking of Linkle, Tipper's was Linkle, right? No, Tricoro. Shame on me. Really? Mid B with 40 miscount? Let's see what's going on here. As always, much obliged, Kivelia. And we did awful on that opening, but we caught up mighty quick. Really proud of my execution, especially in the middle section with those alternating scales in terms of the 4-note runs that were slightly shifting their patterns. Really happy with the execution on that. But yeah, what a song. I know on singles as well that the chart is a heck of a test. Should probably play that more often as well. Let's actually mark that for runbacks, just in terms of practice. And again, Kivelia, much obliged. All right. Yeah, solid piece for sure. But Capacity Gate's a really good alias, and it's a shame we don't have more from it. Alright, let's play something relatively easier, because we did try a little too hard on that. No regrets, though. good song. And really well charted, too. The 11, if I remember correctly, is an 11.6. It's either a 0.4 that rounds up or a 0.6, but yeah, it's a little above our pay grade right now. One day, though. Ooh. A DDR song pack would be very interesting. And I'd be all for Delta Max, but, I mean, that's just because of sentimental history with that song. We haven't been doing a whole lot of turntable stuff today. Let's fix that.
Lazy Daisy, juicy beer, rolling, shaking, hanging out. Ow, 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 ow. Dump, you are making noise. Dump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 Body, 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 body. IDC. Moving my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the side. Don't matter what you say. Don't matter what they do. Are you ready? Bring that. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC. How fast? IDC. How fast? IDC. Let's jump together.
Yeah, I just could not lock in for the ending that time. Still pretty strong on EX, though. So, no real complaints. And, again, fun song. Yeah, like, it's definitely still mathematism, but it's not the usual mathematism. So, like, respect to him for, like, taking that divergent. Yeah, strongly agree, Cuvelia. Yeah, why not? too bad. Had a little trouble locking in, but not the end of the world. Crystal Ball says 2025. But yeah, unfortunately that's not an Infinitas princess. Just let me know in chat what you'd like me to play instead. Be happy to make that happen for you. Let's do some more Rootage, because there's a lot of stuff in here that we haven't really played a whole lot. I don't want to just vibe for a little bit, so let's see if we can outscore the hyper. I know Andromeda's in here. Andromeda 2 is in here. Yeah, so we'll do that next. And then after that, we might have something from Pendule, or we might have Tengoku. We'll see. Nice. And again, you know, Mausen, no surprises. All right. So, before we jump into some Soda Fujimori, half past the hour, roughly 30 minutes before we take our next and last stretch break. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, looking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for being here and making me part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone new to the stream, just a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's a huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So let's see if we can buff this up, because I know this is going to be a really technical chart. Again, Princess, much obliged for the request. Then after this, we'll have some usual suspects for Devil Dude. solid song. I want to say that's Akira Yamaoka's quiz on household objects, but now I'm wondering. And again, Princess, much obliged for that last request. I'm actually not finding that. Huh. Yeah, I'm not finding that key value. You'll have to let me know. Yeah, because I'm searching on Remy and I'm not finding it. Huh. Good to know. So, up next, we've got some usual suspects for Devil Dude. And hey, Uka! Thank you so much for the resub! Very kind of you! Appreciate that. And, more importantly, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right. So, before we get to Absolute, I also feel like playing, I forgot the proper name of it, but it's the other usual suspect for Devil Dude from Penduel, because super fun chart. So why not? So far, so good. Hope yours is going well. Yeah, so far, cannot complain. Weekend's been fantastic. Glad you're able to say the same. Good stuff. So you're trying to vibrato that hold. Yeah, that's a holdover from, I very briefly got to play on a keyboard that you could inflect vibrato that way, and yeah, if there's nothing else going on, sometimes that muscle memory just kicks in. And again, Devil Duke, much obliged for the request. So let's see. Plenty of time for 2 more songs before we kick off our last block. So, up next, Keely was asking for Absolute, and it's been a while since we played this. Yeah, it might cost as much as one, but yeah, it is not a C-board. Solid song. Much obliged, Kivelia. So I think we're going to wait on Start Room until after the block. And, you know, depending on what additionals come in, you know, maybe today, maybe next time, we'll see. Ooh. Not a dealer's choice. Go with Beyond the 7. Let's see. Yeah. Much obliged, Duca. Yeah, before we jump into some S-tier trance, 15 minutes before the hour. So roughly that before we start wrapping up. After this, we still have the City Life block to go through, plus any additional requests that come in. So definitely more than 15 minutes left in the stream, but still just mentioning. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been in chat, been in vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you being here and making me a part of your day. Hope folks are enjoying the stream, but more importantly, I hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend. And again, for anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. And also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. such a good song, but again, just Niato bringing a heavy reminder of why trance was such a strong genre for so many years. Such good work. Much obliged for that. Love that Jamich. And I love how it took me a second to realize that it was Jamich and not Azure, because that is both the same tier of joke either of you would make, and you both have the same, or pretty close to it, blue for your username in Twitch chat on my dashboard. And hey, Pinky! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in. Just making sure I don't forget. Again, Uka, thank you for that request. So I was just about to kick off the last block of the stream, but we have one more 50 coming into the queue. So I kind of want to take care of that first, and then we'll kick off that last block. Plus, I honestly don't remember the last time I played Shattered Control, and I actually do like that song. Oh, excuse me, do like that song quite a bit. I know some folks are really divisive on it. Let's go with the Hyper for now. Finally caught you live. Yeah, so we did recently change our schedule just because of being unemployed, but I am still trying to stream my usual time frame on the weekends. Then I've got the 2 later streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been doing well, because yeah, can't complain here. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll definitely take that PB. Yeah, because that plus 73, that is not nothing. Woo! Much obliged for that. Appreciate that request, Pinky, helping to make that happen. Good, your job's going well. Excellent. Yeah, luckily I haven't had to change my sleep schedule for the new job, just my stream schedule, but yeah, I can imagine some changes on your side. Glad to hear that all of that is going well, though, because I know for a while that you were trying to get that whole job situation changed because of a bad workplace environment. So, really happy to hear that. And yeah, I haven't heard this in a while, Kivali, but it's a solid song. Lifetime technical song for a number. Yeah, well, I mean, Techdark tends to really favor Godowase stuff too. Like, remember Soul Coalsign being a Godowase for the Botsava? Like, some of his number plays phenomenal. Alright, so, up next, it's time for us to kick off the last block of the stream. We have a City Life block from Cuvelia. In reverse order, Diamond Crossing, Skyscraper, Exchange Place, Transport, but first, we've got Under Construction. Thank you, Velia. Thank you for the kudos on Shatter Control. Yeah, again, hadn't played that in a hot minute. Good stuff. Classic Good Cool. Heck of a way to start off the block. Thank you as always, Cuvelia. So up next, got some newer Sota Fujimori to dig into. Remember both this and I think Destination is the name of it. It's a DDR song. Came out at roughly the same time. They're kind of a similar, like, high-tech kind of a vibe to them. Love them both. fun song. Really reminded of, again, Destination, and then also some of the vibe on Refractive Index. Just love that facet of Soda. Love that damage. Yeah, echoing what Cuvelia is mentioning, Devil Dude. So, with newer styles, when they first come out, another's, especially for 12s, are sometimes locked. And that's for, like, the default song list. And then for newer songs, like as part of unlocked events, those charts are often unlocked individually, so sometimes that could be the reason as well. But more than likely, you're just seeing it because of the default song list. Usually for the first month, 12s are actually like full-on locked away, like you cannot play them yet. But yeah, that's kind of been the tradition for a while now. I forget when that started. Right, so 2 down, 3 to go in the City Life block. Gonna get Cuvelia. Much obliged. Up next, we've got Exchange Place. And I know that we are just hitting the hour mark, but we've got 3 more to go in the City Life block. Plus, after that block, I've got at least 2 runbacks I want to do, along with any other 50-point song requests that come in, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it in a little bit. For now, ooh, some choice Dirty Androids.
Don't like what I have to read. Don't wanna go to the doctor. There's nothing left to prescribe me. Don't wanna open my letter. It's sucking me.
Yeah, just such a strong producer. Again, like any genre they do, they just knock it out of the park. Never would have expected Dirty Androids to pivot to future bass, but no complaints either, because S tier stuff is S tier. Alright, 2 more to go in the City Life block. Up next, we've got Skyscraper. Again, classic good cool. Yeah, Sour Please for sure. Right. One more to go in the City Life block before we jump into it. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you all being here, making me a part of your day. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. So, actual headphone warning, because this last song is literally a bit louder than most others. As we get it queued up again, for anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please, don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why our stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. And even though we are going to be wrapping up soon-ish, again, if you haven't yet requested a song, 50-point song requests are open for a reason. I always want to make sure I can play something for everyone, and even if you're not sure what's in the game, don't let that stop you. There's a song list you can pull up, and requests can be open-ended as well. But for right now, last but not least in the City Life block, we've got Diamond Crossing. I wish I knew why this was key sounded so loud. There's a couple other charts that are also really loud. I know Ixion is another one, and there's a third. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It'll come to me. Almost. I was hoping to hang on to that double, but I'll keep that PB for now. Good stuff. Right. And again, Q-Velia, much obliged for that block. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you for the kudos as well to Ollie. It might be photogenic, because I'm pretty sure it was a... pretty sure that it was another LED song. It might have been photogenic. Okay, so at this point, we are going to start wrapping up the stream, but we still have quite a bit ahead of us. I've got 2 runbacks that I want to do, possibly 3. And again, If you have not yet requested a song, please, I am encouraging you to do so. 50-point song requests are there for a reason. And even if you're not sure what's in the game, you can always use the list to see what's in the game. And furthermore, you don't have to request a specific song. It can be a genre or a mood. I always just want to make sure that I can play something for everybody before we wrap up. So again, any 50 pointers that come in the queue, I'll happily play all of those. For right now, though, let's start with one of the runbacks that I wanted to do. We had Technicolor Dreams in our rival folder. And I'm pretty sure if we do a little bit stronger in the opening, we can actually take that back. So let's start with that. Yeah, we're super close to our rivals on this, both Decoy and Decay. Excellent! I was merely just hoping to get the PB, but we'll take an FC while we're at it. Phenomenal! Oof, and I do not hear that sound effect very often. Woo! Very happy about that. Oof, we will take that. Thank you for the kudos, Zuka. Yeah, very, very happy about that. Alright, so, up next, I do have one additional in the queue that I actually do want to play out. Kilo was asking for Star Dream. Good ping pong song, but we also don't play it too often because the runs on it, or the trills, I should say, are really awkward for timing. But we should play this a little bit more frequently than we do because, again, it's ping pong. Thank you, Twali, as well. Yeah, very happy about that, both in terms of the PB, but also managing to not psych myself out and hang on to the new lamp. Oh, I was so worried I was going to lose it on one of those ending trills. Excellent! Marking that for highlights because there's no another. So, that is a full-on PB. And again, Q-Valia, much obliged for both the request and helping to make that happen. Alright, I've got one other run back that I want to try. We did a Harmonia DPEA earlier and might be able to hard clear this. Just need to be careful of the chords in the opening. Plus, Super Happy song is super happy. Why not? Alright, and as we get ready for some super upbeat pop, again, if you have not yet requested a song, 50-point song requests are still open. Apologies for the repetition, but we will be wrapping up in a couple more songs if nothing else comes into the queue, so just doing my best to ring the bell for last call. Excellent! You know, it's like, yeah, do we want to raise our grade? Or maybe get a new lamp? Porque los nos dos! Love to see that! Oh, hey, plus 69! Nice. Oh, good stuff. All right. So, we haven't played Game Changers yet this stream. So, let's fix that. Yes, I do still have the Homestuck Tarot. I'm not sure where, but it's around here somewhere. And, again, apologies for the repetition, but if you have not yet requested a song, again, 50 pointers are still open. Just, again, doing my best to ring the bell for last call, because after this, if I don't see any others in the queue, then at that point I think it'll be time for our final incandescence. So... yeah, that deck is amazing. That was from the, I forget which Kickstarter. I forget if that was the Homestuck adventure game or if it was one of the printings. I believe it was the adventure game. But, yeah, my only concern when I backed to get that, and my still concern now, which is why I don't know where it is, because I very rarely take it out of the box, is the cardstock is that it's printed on it is a glossy finish, and it's not quite as thick as typical like US playing card cards. So they scuff very easily. Yeah, I thought it was for Hive Swap. Thank you, Azure. But yeah, in terms of like the artwork in the deck, it is gorgeous. So like no regrets on supporting, you know, Hive Swap or that deck. But yeah, it's definitely more of a collector's item than something you could like actually use, which is unfortunate. Ooh, sorry to hear about the backer trouble there, Azure. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is a demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Such a good song. Really? Is the like, do they do like terrorcore and other stuff normally? Because I'll be blunt, I'm not super familiar with Yuta. Because I know that they are a relatively newer artist. Let's quickly hop on Remy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just going on titles alone and genres. Yep, that sounds about right. They have something in Vivid Wave called Into the Madness that has a genre of spooky. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Whew. Alright, so at this point, I don't have any other requests in the queue, so I do think it is maybe time for us to wrap up the stream. But before we do that, first we have to find someone to raid. We can't go raid hunting first without doing shoutouts and thank yous. But first, as always, it's time for a final incandescence.
Burning. Burning.
All right, so that is going to be the stream for today. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Again, whether you have been saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. Hope everyone has enjoyed the stream and, more importantly, is having a good weekend. So I'll be live next tomorrow, Saturday the 23rd, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. And I think we're going to do some more 2DX. We'll switch from Request and Chill to Failing Forward. I do hope to see you then, but until when I see you next, regardless of when that might be, please take care, be safe. And before we do find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anything or anyone, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. So right at the top of the stream, Mira, much love from overseas. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. I hope all is well with you and your family. I know over the upcoming weeks, the hotel is going to be winding down. I hope all that goes smoothly. And again, thank you so much for saying hi and for all the amazing work you do for the community. Tawali, always wonderful to have you here. And thank you for the oh God, what was it? It wasn't the work and lurk. It was the, I think it was Brew and View was the slogan that you came up with. I'm going to have to check that on Nightbot later because that was phenomenal. And Malezra, wonderful to see you. Hope the fishing in Nier Automata has been going well. And thank you for asking about Lexi. I'm actually going to go check in on her in just a moment. Kawachi, wonderful to see you. Sorry to hear about the photo lens and hope the rest of your Saturday evening is going well. Devil Dude, hype as always to have you here. Liard, so happy to hear that Poppin has continued going well for you. And yeah, you're going to be breaking into 30s sooner than you think. But the more important thing is that you're having fun because that's all that matters. Well, I amused you remember that. Well, I mean, it was really good. And I'm actually a little annoyed right now that I can't remember exactly what it was. I am going to be checking the logs on Nightbot later because I want to get that better cemented in because that is fantastic. Azure, pleasure and an honor as always. Kivelia, always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Sorry to hear that you were sick over the past couple days. Glad to hear that you're getting better though, and fingers crossed it continues to stay that way. Jamich, appreciate you tuning in and saying hi, especially while you're on vacation. I hope the rest of your trip continues to go wonderfully. Uka, wonderful as always to have you here. And also, thank you so much for that resub. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. And then last but not least, Binky, wonderful to see you again. So happy to hear that the new job has continued working out well for you because, again, for a while, the current job you had was less than healthy, to put it briefly. So happy for you. So with that, that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for now, let's refresh Twitch, find someone to raid. Again, I'll be live next tomorrow, Sunday, the 23rd, starting at 8 a.m. We'll be doing some more 2DX, but shifting gears from Request and Chill to Failing Forward. For now, whom do we say hi to? So we have a couple of folks that are live. Let's see. Ooh, it looks like Kazumasa's doing some nostalgia. Just making sure they're still alive. I believe they are. Yes, they are. So let's all go say hi to Kazumasa. So again, they are playing some nostalgia, and I'd love to support that some more. So until next time, whether that's tomorrow or whenever that might be, again, please, everybody, take care, be safe, continue to have a wonderful weekend. And for now, let's all go say hi to Kazumasa. Cheers, everybody.